Very warm welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the School Dads Cricket Championship. We are coming to you live from the Air India Cricket Ground here in Santa Cruz in Mumbai. This tournament has started off on a high with the first match that was taking place with the OIS Tigers and the Pettit Panthers. Over there it was the OIS Tigers that won the match comprehensively in the end and started off their campaign on a good note. Here we have the AB Warriors taking on the AVM Yoddhas. It was the AVM Yoddhas. They won the toss and they decided to field first. They wanted to chase. They had no hesitation in doing so. They've already picked up a wicket, an important wicket of the AB Warriors. Outside the line of off stump, flashed away through the offside, but there is a fieldsman out there in the deep who will keep the batsman down to a single. Straight to extra cover. Soumik Gandhi and two overs have been bowled. 11 for 1 are the AB Warriors. Loud appeal, in fact a stifled appeal. The umpire reckons that was going over the stumps. Kaustubh Gupte, the bowler, bowled the first over, now is into the third. 11 for 1. They've been rocked early, have the AB Warriors. It's important that this partnership flourishes for them. Played off the back foot. There is a man in the deep at third man. Will keep the batsman down to a single. Soumik Gandhi, Samir Mogul. Who is it going to be for the Warriors? Will the both of them get to a decent start? Or will the AVM Yoddhas have other plans? Only time will tell. Outside the line of off stump, white signal there by the umpire. He reckons that was besides the tram line. Outside the line of off stump, played away over the top. One bounce. This could be tight. Had he hit, it was curtains for the batsman. But the ball will win the race on the throw and go away for four. The backing up wasn't really there. 5 runs to the total of Soumik Gandhi there. They won't complain, will the AB Warriors? was long gone really. Outside of off stump, loud appeal. Umpire denies. Samir Mogul surviving that loud shout. This stadium under lights looks a picturesque venue really. Over the top she goes. Into the fence for 4. Quality shot coming from the bat of Samir Mogul this time. Much the delight of the AB Warriors. As you can see in the replay, picked it up nonchalantly really. And there was no looking back thereafter. Will pick up a single in the end. Three overs, 23 for 1 are the AB Warriors. This is a good start by Vikas. Vikas Singh running in hard. Reminds me a little bit of the Bangladesh left arm seamer. Just not quite getting his name. But as a smart action does Vikas Singh. Vikas Singh has looked sharp. Has Vikas Singh picked up an important wicket of the left-hander. Outside of off stump. Samir Mogul on strike. Vikas Singh to bowl. Couple of deliveries left in the 4th over. 23 for 1 are the AB Warriors. This partnership just getting a move on here. Hit away. Down the ground, she'll go for 4. Lovely on drive coming from the bat of Samir Mogul. Not the easiest of shots to play, but he did that nonchalantly in the end. Terrific shot. Here you can see in the replay, superbly struck. The non-striker had to take evasive action. No chance for the fieldsman standing at mid-on because he got a chunk of it. This time through the offside, superbly timed. The placement even better. And the ball races away to the boundary for 4. Samir Mogul getting a move on here for the AB Warriors. And they're looking really pretty at the moment. Really got stuck into that ball. 4 overs, 31 for 1 are the AB Warriors. Left arm spinner brought into the attack to stem the flow of runs. Rishikesh, the bowler. Smooth action down the leg side. Will probably pick up another boundary. Will the ball will? Okay, does not. It holds up in play. And a couple of runs added to the total for the AB Warriors. Soumik Gandhi getting some runs alongside his name. Much required. Goes Cal corner this time. There is no man out there at deep mid wicket. The man was there more towards square leg. And a much required boundary for the AB Warriors. Suddenly this partnership starting to flourish. Soumik Gandhi and Samir Mogul into the action and doing really well so far. Here you can see in the replay, he pulled it from outside the line of off stump and dragged it from there and got a required boundary for him and his team. That will make Soumik Gandhi feel a lot more better going forward into the match. Running the first one hard, coming back for the second. Ball is held up in play. Just inside the boundary rope. Rishikesh with the ball. Soumik Gandhi on strike. Looking to go towards the offside, but the ball found the inside half of the bat and went on towards square leg. Well bowled there by Rishikesh. Moral victory for sure. Has started off on a high as Rishikesh with the ball, although he went for a boundary, but bowled well throughout the over. 5 overs done. 40 for 1 are the AB Warriors. Down the leg side will be signalled a wide there by the umpire. New bowler introduced into the attack, Nilay Shah. So AVM Yoddhas getting in all their bowlers almost to be bowling in the power play. It was, remember, only 4 overs of the power play, mandatory power play, and thereafter the batting side can choose when to take the power play before the 15th over rather. If they don't choose to the power play in these overs between the 5th and the 14th over, then 15th and 16th over becomes mandatory for the power play to take place. So the field can be spread in the 5th over itself. Here we go. Superbly struck there. But there is a man in the deep at long off who will keep the batsman down to a single. This venue is a picturesque venue as soon as you see the lights taking over. Wonderful setting really. Wanting to go over the top, beaten comprehensively, and the bowler has the last laugh. So Nilay Shah gets the better of Soumik Gandhi, dismissed for 16 of 11. And suddenly the AB Warriors, they will have to once again start with a new partnership that comes in. But the AVM Yoddhas will not complain. That's exactly why they won the toss, elected to field first. They knew that they had the bowling to create breakthroughs in the particular match. And here we can see that Nilay Shah, here in the replay, you can see how he was deceived in the air. Was a slower delivery, tossed up, the off cutter, pitching and gripping the surface. That's why some purchase, got some turn, was looking to go over mid-wicket, was the batsman, and beaten comprehensively in the end. This is quality bowling from the AVM Yoddhas. They have kept the pressure on the AB Warriors by picking up wickets at crucial intervals. This partnership was looking dangerous between Soumik Gandhi and Samir Moghul. but has been broken in the end by Nilay Shah. Just defended there. Paras Zaveri, the new batsman. Really, the AB Warriors now they have to find a way to build a partnership. It's important for Paras Zaveri to find his feet. Samir Mogul is looking good in the middle. Worked away. Man out there in the deep at long leg will keep the batsman down to a single. Ladies and gentlemen, if you've just joined us, this is a School Dads Cricket Championship taking place here at the Air India Cricket Ground in Santa Cruz, Mumbai. If you are anywhere close by, you can come to watch the proceedings. Nilay Shah with the ball, bowling to Paras Zaveri. Another slower delivery, pushed away into the offside, wanting a quick single, sent back there by Samir Mogul. Bringing to an end the sixth over. 6 overs, 44 for 2 are the AVM Yoddhas. AV Warriors, I beg your pardon. Rishikesh Mapara with the ball. Paras Zaveri with the bat. I beg your pardon, Samir Mogul with the bat. Over the top she goes. Long off will keep it down to a single. He has looked really good, has Rishikesh Mapara. Lovely smooth action. Samir Mogul with the bat. Alongside Paras Zaveri, who will be on strike. Cut away, finds the gap. Will he find the boundary? Yes, he will. Will Paras Zaveri. Quality shot off the back foot. Timed it stupendously well. Placed it even better. Some width offer. To be fair to Paras, it wasn't a short delivery, but he had width. Paras Zaveri to him. And he managed to cut that ball hard. Found the gap. So was on top of the ball. And a quality shot here from Paras Zaveri. Isn't an easy shot to play. He made it look ridiculously easy in the end. Here we go. Rishikesh Mapara. Played away to the onside. Will pick up a single, will the batsman, Paras Zaveri. So Samir Mogul has gotten off to a good start. 17, a run ball 17 alongside his name. Paras Zaveri is looking good out there. Rishikesh proving a tad bit expensive. Tossed up, looking to go with the offside. Allowed appeal, but the finger stays down because the foot was never raised. 7 overs have been bowled. 51 for 2 are the AB Warriors. That is one replay I would like to watch. Amazing stroke. Superbly struck. In complete control and command there was Paras Zaveri. Outside the off stump, and he threw his bat at it. More importantly, that ball really had great timing. All the way for 6. Half a dozen runs added to the total of Paras Zaveri and the AB Warriors. 50 comes up for them in the 8th over. This time through the offside once again. Fieldsman out there in the deep will keep the batsman down to a single. Nilay Shah, the bowler, under the pump in this over after a boundary, a rather maximum coming of the very first delivery. Paras Zaveri has really looked pretty good out there with the little time that he has spent. Worked away, running the first one hard, and will settle down for a single. So ladies and gentlemen, this is off the back foot. No run there. Paras Zaveri, I was just saying, has been looking pretty good as soon as since he has walked down towards the wicket. Nilay Shah. Avsaranov off stump. This time carved away towards deep point. Man out there sweeping on the boundary will keep the batsman down to a couple of runs. Good throw as well, but he made it in the end. Easily did Paras Zaveri. A ball to go in the 8th over. 61 on board already for the AB Warriors. Although they have lost a couple of wickets, but they've kept the run rate going. That has not been a problem. Samir Mogul has looked good for his 18. Paras Zaveri is looking even better for his 16. Played away towards the offside. 8 overs, 62 for 2 are the AB Warriors. Amit, the new bowler, drop shot, looking to cut that one, but does not get the room he was looking forward to. Some deliveries are gripping and turning, although there's a lot of grass on the wicket. Tossed up, goes towards Cal corner. Fieldsman there in the deep will keep them down to an easy single. So ladies and gentlemen, if you have just joined us, this is the School Dads Cricket Championship that is taking place from the Air India ground. We are on our first day. Many more days to come really. 25 to be precise in the league stages. A lot of matches, 2 matches per day. Off the back foot, sends him back there. Non-striker was not interested in the run because that went straight to the fieldsman at cover point. Amit Manubarwala with the ball. Here we go. Tossed up, off the back foot, played away through the offside. Will pick up a single. Wanted to come back for the second, but this time the striker had nothing to do with the second. He said there's an easy one and we just pick up that easy one and that's about it. Couple of deliveries now to be bowled in the 9th over. 64 for 2 are the AB Warriors. Tossed up, well over the island, swept away. There is a man in the deep who does really well to keep the ball in play because that had a lot of pace on it. He really got hold of it. Did Samir Mogul. This time through the offside. Man out there sweeping, cuts it off and keeps it down to a single. Good fielding out there in the deep. First on the onside, now on the offside. Brings to a close the 9th over. "66 for 2 after 9 are the AB Warriors. Shailesh, the bowler, will be signalled a wide there by the umpire, rightly so. Going down leg comprehensively. Shailesh Gowda coming into bowl to Paras Zaveri. This is going to be an interesting contest in itself. Both these batsmen looking good. Samir on a run of ball 24, Paras 19 of just 14. So clearly AB Warriors have found two warriors in the form of these two batsmen who are meant to be taking the innings further forward. White signal again, this time on the offside. Shailesh Gowda under some pressure straight away. This time off the back foot, pushed away. Will pick up a single. Partnership 32 of just 24 balls clearly suggests that these two have got stuck into this wicket and they're wanting to carry on from here. 2020 cricket thrives on partnerships. In fact, any form of cricket. This time pushed away into the offside. They'll settle down for a single. This is the School Dads Cricket Championship. We're coming to you live from the Air India ground here in Santa Cruz, Mumbai. You're anywhere close by, you can come and watch the proceedings. Much better from Shailesh. He's keeping it on the stumps. Pulled away with some might and authority. This time probably all the way for 6. Yes, another half a dozen added to the total of the AB Warriors. And really looking good there, Paras in the middle. Getting a maximum under his belt. As you can see in the replay, was short. Going down the leg side and he managed to pull that one all the way for 6. You could see the swivel on the shot. Really looking good now, this duo in Paras Zaveri and Samir Mogul. Off the back foot. So the over comes to a close. 10 overs, 82 for 2 are the AB Warriors. Soumik Gandhi played well for his 16 of 12. Vishal Shah could not get going, was bowled by Vikas Singh. But this duo in Samir Mogul and Paras Zaveri looking good. A run a ball 25 for Mogul and a quick 26 of 18. As you can see in the bowling as well, Amit Manubarwala just bowling a single over, giving away only 4 runs in it. Kaustubh Gupte in his 2 overs a bit expensive, 20. Nilay Shah 2 overs, 15 runs. Rishikesh Mapara 2 overs, 16 runs. Shailesh Gowda solitary over for 16, really expensive. And economical was Vikas Singh giving away 10 runs, having picked up an important wicket in his 2 overs. So the match halfway through, 10 overs, 82 for 2 are the AB Warriors. Here we go after the drinks break. Off the back foot this time. Man in the deep will get there and keep the batsman down. Okay, there was some hesitation and this could be tight. The umpire's finger has to be down or up. We're not too sure. But that was tight, very tight. The wicketkeeper wants a replay of that. Although we didn't get the replay on this one. but was mighty close. For once, I felt he was just short of his ground because it was a late decision to come back for the second, and he stuttered as well in between. Did not quite get the momentum he wanted to. Samir Mogul there. Amit Manubarwala, the bowler. Six bowlers have been used here by the AVM Yoddhas so far. Amit Manubarwala with the ball. Paras Zaveri with the bat. Pushed away into the offside. Paras Zaveri. Samir Mogul now on strike. Goes over the top and does not bother running because he knows he's hit that well. One bounce to the straight boundary for four. Into the side screen she crashed. Did the ball. And an important boundary coming over here for the batsman after the drinks break. As straight as a ramrod. Really got a hold of that there. Did Samir Mogul. This time cut away between short third man and point. He'll come back for the second. There will the batsman. Samir Mogul has looked good in the middle. One ball to come in the 11th. 92 for 2. Outside the line of off stump, looking to cut that one, not quite getting back to ball on that occasion. For all those who have just joined us, this is the School Dads Cricket Championship. We're coming to you live from the Air India ground here in Kalina, Mumbai. The first match commenced a little earlier. We're in the opening day of the competition. 25 days of league cricket still to come. Couple of runs added to the total for the AB Warriors. Paras Zaveri getting those runs. They've taken the power play, have the AB Warriors. Vikas Singh on with the ball. Pushed away. Wanting to run the first run. This could be tight. In fact, he's given him. And this is really curtains for the AB Warriors. The last thing you wanted was this duo to get out in as a run out. This is really something that they did not want. Paras Zaveri, the batsman, has to walk back. Terrible mix-up in the middle. Teammates acknowledge his efforts. 29 he made of 20 balls. So really disappointed is Paras Zaveri and AB Warriors. On the other hand, the AVM Yoddhas, they will not complain. They're right back into this game and contest. This is the Bayside Sports School Dads Cricket Championship. We're in the season 10. So that means 10 years of hard work in this tournament and has come a long way to really grace this particular event. New batsman and Manish Jain come in at the fall of Paras Zaveri's wicket. Sameer Mogul has a new batsman now to contend with. Vikas Singh right up there, giving away nothing to the batsman really. Outside of off stump, looking to go towards the offside. Beaten in the end there was the batsman. Over the top she goes. Chance there for point, but it went between his nets. It's going to be interesting to see the replay, whether it was over his head or went through the hands. But 12 overs done and dusted with 98 for 3. Here's the replay. Outer half of the bat and was close to the fieldsman but could not get hand to the ball, and the ball trickled into the ropes easily in the end. So new bowler Javed Siddiqui introduced into the attack. Outside the line of off stump, this time crashed away. This is not the best pieces of fielding because his side is going to get another single against his name. 2 runs added to the total for the AB Warriors. Very lackadaisical effort. Worked away on the onside, straight to the fieldsman at mid-wicket. So they decide against the run, rightly so. Common sense prevailing, already a run out of their ace batsman Paras Zaveri. That might come back to haunt them. How well AB Warriors were going just before that run out. This time cut away, this will go into the gap and will manage its way to the boundary. So 4 runs added to the total for the AB Warriors, much to their delight. Here you can see in the replay. With offered, cut it, found the gap between third man and point. Third man was in the 30-yard circle. Man sweeping on the offside could not reach the ball. Good to see Manish Jain getting some runs under his belt. It's going to be important for him to support Samir Moghul. Straight down the ground. Beautifully struck. The timing was stupendous. The placement even better. Shades of the great man Sachin Tendulkar in that shot. The replay is going to be a very interesting one of that. Check this out. Straight, everything straight about that. Superbly struck. Amazing timing. What placement. School Dads Cricket Championship, the Bayside School Dads Cricket Championship. We're coming to you live from the Air India ground in Santa Cruz, Mumbai. Going over the top, will go into the fence. Superbly struck. This time it was the bat of Manish Jain itself. So he's looking good in the middle, Manish Jain. Little bit of width. Getting underneath the ball, right knee towards the ground to get that elevation and get that boundary. So a smart cricketing shot there by Manish Jain, who's looking good in the middle, having joined Samir Moghul. "13 overs have been bowled, 112 for 3 are the AB Warriors. So Javed with the ball now. Rishikesh, the bowler, I beg your pardon, changing ends, bowling from the far end. Now they will pick up a quick single and do it nonchalantly in the end. Samir Mogul batting handsomely on 47 of just 36 balls. Played away on the onside. Will pick up a single. Partnership 20 of just 12 balls. But it's going to be crucial to see how Manish Jain goes. Down the leg side. Will be signalled a wide. Superbly bowled. How did that miss the bat? How did that miss the pad? Nobody knows, but for sure the batsman is completely baffled with that. Manish Jain has to walk back to the pavilion. What a delivery from Rishikesh. Check that out for a replay. Tossed up. Ball coming in with the angle. Completely deceived by it. No idea whatsoever. No clue. And Manish Jain has to walk back to the sheds with Rishikesh rejoicing. आप रखो ना अपने पास. Thank you. Defended for looking to cut that one, beaten comprehensively. Cutting underneath the ball going well over the bat. That has happened many a times on many occasions so far in this particular innings especially. He's given him. This is something which will definitely take some pondering over. Ball coming once again in with the angle. The replay will show us exactly what happened. But got it on the pads and he was standing almost on the stumps. Here you can see pitched up, feet going nowhere, late on the ball. Ball coming in with the angle. And the umpire this time raises his finger. So Amit Manubarwala bowling to Amit Photographer. Here we go. C of Amit so far. Off spinner, off the back foot, wanted it to go through the offside, could not connect. Worked away on the onside. They're looking to run hard between the wickets, but sense prevailing and deciding against the second one. We have already had a run out in the innings. They can't afford to take these kind of risks again, because the last thing you want is another run out, which will put the team on the back foot straight away. Sameer approaching a milestone. Amit Photographer on strike for the first time. Loud shout. This time the umpire reckons that was going down the leg side, but it was close, wasn't it? Played away on the onside, running the first one hard, will settle down for the single. Played away off the back foot. Will pick up a single and will end the 15th over. 118 for 5 are the AB Warriors. Sameer Mogul bringing up his half century, coming up just 40 balls. It's going to be Rishikesh Mapara with the ball. Tossed up, struck away, running the first one hard. In fact, they'll get a boundary. The fieldsman out there in the deep could not do well enough to keep the ball in play, which meant that that was a much required boundary. Team acknowledging his half century as well to go along with that. Samir Mogul to face up, batting on 54. Outs the line of off stump this time. Really throwing it a little too wide. Some exercise for the umpire. 122 for 5. 5 overs to go. A ball lesser than 5 overs to go. There is 29 balls to come. How much can the AB Warriors put up? Can they get to 160, 170? Can Mogul continue his innings further? Can he find a batsman to stay with him? Will this partnership flourish? Time will tell. All what we can do is just wait and see what happens. This is the Bayside Sports School Dads Cricket Championship, Season 10. We're coming to you live from the Air India Cricket Ground. Played away through the offside. Will settle down for just a single. Was a dot delivery, I beg your pardon. Once again, cut away off the back foot, straight to point. Rishikesh has always looked in the groove, has picked up two crucial wickets. He's completing his quota in this particular over. Couple of balls to come. 124 is what the scoreboard reads. Swept away, running the first one hard, and they'll stick with a single. So they're doing the calling from out of the ground between the batsmen. There was lesser communication than it was between the teammates. .126 for 5 after 16 are the AB Warriors. off the back foot, defended for a single. Manu Barwala. Amit Manu Barwala, the bowler, coming in to bowl his last over. .1 overs, 127 for 5. Here we go with Manu Barwala. That single will bring Samir on strike. We need Samir Mogul to be on strike if you're an AB Warriors fan, follower, or family member. This is the Bayside Sports School Dads Cricket Championship. We're coming to you live from the Air India ground in Santa Cruz in Mumbai. Outside the line of off stump. Looking to cut that ball. Samir Mogul, the experienced campaigner, goes down the ground towards long off, running the first one hard, and will have to settle down for a single. Takes his time in his run up. Tossed up, worked away, in fact swept away. Will pick up a single there. Will Amit, photographer. 17th over comes to a close, in fact a delivery to go. Samir Mogul on strike, 58 or 46, has looked the part for the AB Warriors. Amit Manu Barwala goes straight and goes all the way. In fact, one bounce into the rope for 4. Good quality strike here from Samir Mogul. 17 overs, 134 for 5 are the AB Warriors. New bowler Shivanand swept away towards deep mid wicket. Will pick up a single. Will the duo of Amit Photographer and Samir Mogul. The AB Warriors need Samir Mogul more often than not on strike, because we're into the 18th over, just 17 balls to come. Very interesting action. Oh, he's come down a long way, but he'll get back in the end. Sivanandan Konar. Sivanandan Korar. Sivananda Korar. Having a chat, the two batsmen. 15 balls to go in the innings. 135 on the board. If anything, they want to be reaching or breaching that 160, 170 mark. The bat has flown. The ball has gone to the wicketkeeper. Samir Mogul there needs a change of gloves straight away. Asking for a change of gloves. In the replay, we'll get to see that. Check that out. Was lucky that the ball did not turn from there, went straight through. So the bat going for a flight. Short flight of that. There's the change of gloves going in. Bayside Sports School Dads Cricket Championship. Samir Mogul, 62 of 50, has been the standout batsman for the AB Warriors. Down the leg side, will be signalled a wide. He's running all the way. This could be tight, but they will make their ground in the end. Will the duo of Ahmed Photographer and Samir Mogul. Now it's going to be Photographer on strike. Sivanandan Mogul has Sivanandan Konar, I beg your pardon, has done a phenomenal job so far with the ball, and as I speak, he bowls a wide ball outside the line of off stump. Played away towards short fine leg. Really, are you crazy? The non-striker went half the way and the striker is telling him, what the hell are you doing out here? Get back to your ground. Amit photographer on strike. Samir Mogul, I beg your pardon. The last delivery of the 18th over. Might go for it, will Samir. Off the back foot. And has he found the gap? Yes, he has. Man sweeping on the offside, could not get to it. Since he got that a lot more finer. Terrific shot off the back foot coming from the bat of Samir Mogul. Yes, he off the back foot. I loved the way the follow through. The placement was sublime. $18 overs, 143 for 5 are the AB Warriors. Swept away. Did not quite get the connection he was looking out for. Amit photographer, the batsman. Now we'll have Samir Mogul on strike. That's the most important thing for the AB Warriors. They want to see Samir on strike more often than not. 144 for 5. Can they get to 165? It is possible. A couple of boundaries or 3 can help them get there. Off the back foot, running the first one hard, and they'll have to stay with the single. So this is good bowling from Nilay Shah. Played away down towards deep square leg for a single. Will bring Samir back on strike. Through the offside she went. And the ball will race into the boundary for 4. So this is a much required boundary for the AB Warriors. They were looking out for the same, and they've eventually gotten it once again coming from the bat of Samir Mogul. The placement was precise. The timing even better. Yeah, we can see that in the replay. Width offered, but he managed to get it fine because the fieldsman was a lot squarer in the deep, and hence beating him comprehensively into the boundary for 4. Samir Mogul, 71 of 53, playing the innings of his life really here. 150 up for the AB Warriors. This time goes towards the offside. This time a cover drive, beautiful cricket shot. And will pick up an important boundary. Once again, the bat of Samir Mogul coming to the fore, enabling some runs to come by. This was full, was tossed up, and he covered, drove it with precision there. Did Samir Mogul. Much required boundary. Really a fantastic shot. First it was finer, then it was squarer. What more can you ask from the bat of Samir Moghul? He has answered all your questions. Single-handedly staking AB Warriors to a respectable total. This over proving to be expensive by Nilay Shah. This time not connecting on the cut shot. Samir Moghul batting on 75 of just 55 balls. 19 overs have been bowled. 154 for 5 with 1 to come. So it's going to be Vikas Singh to bowl the final over for the AVM Yoddhas. Has given away just 16 runs in his 3 and has picked up a wicket. This time going downtown. Will pick up a single and bring the important man on strike, Samir Moghul, who has looked apart from the AB Warriors' point of view. Vikas Singh, the bowler, is expected to deliver some dew on the wicket, on the ground rather, which means that the bowlers have a wet ball, so it's more difficult to execute your skills in the best possible way. 5 balls to go. Samir Moghul on strike. Vikas Singh the bowler. 155 for 5 on the board. Can they get to 165? 170. You never know with Samir Moghul on strike. They can get somewhere in that particular region. But 165 looks par at the moment. Will be thinking of over 10 runs in this over. Sizing up the field very well here, Samir Moghul. Off the back foot. Finds the gap, but there is a man at third man who will keep the batsman down to a single. So what does he do, Amit photographer? Does he look to go big or take the single and give Moghul back the strike? I think he should go for it. And singles are available right now since everyone is on the 30-yard circle or on the boundary. He's look to go big, but there is long off. He'll settle down for the single, will Moghul. He wants the strike. It's important that he hogs the strike because it's important for them to try and get a couple of boundaries in the next 3 deliveries that are coming by. Definitely would be having a plan. He has seen what Vikas Singh can do. He is ready, isn't he? Is Samir Mogul. Interesting and important ball coming up. Short ball pulled away. Will fall in no man's land. In fact, will just go for four. Much required for the AB Warriors. You can see them rejoicing and delighted with that particular boundary. Superbly struck. Once again answering the questions. There we go. Slightly short off the back foot. Over the top. And managing to get a boundary. Magician, isn't he? Is Samir Mogul. Couple of deliveries now to go in the final over. 161 breached. 160 breached rather. Couple of deliveries. Can he get another couple of boundaries? Can he get a maximum? Here we go. Well bowled there by Vikas Singh. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? No bye is expected. You want Samir to be on strike. Amit photographer running on that particular occasion, but not required. It was simple that you need Samir to be on strike. You can see that he was never interested to take the run. Wicketkeeper doing well to get to the bowler. Simple retrieve. And photographer out for 10 or 14. What's good for the last ball is that Samir Mogul is on strike. Batting on 80 single-handedly. Having half of the runs that the entire AB Warriors have gotten. Beaten this time again, and that's it. That will be it. 162 to get for the AVM Yoddhas. A great knock by Samir Mogul, 80 of 59. Which means that the AB Warriors would finish off on a handsome 161 for 6. So when the AVM Yoddhas come out to bat, they'll need 162 the target to get. There you can see starting with the bat, Samir Mogul. Paras Zaveri did well for his 29 of 21. So did Soumik Gandhi, 16 of 12. You can see in the bowling department it was Nilay Shah who picked up a wicket along with Vikas Singh, but it was Vikas Singh who starred with the ball in the economy rate. Only 23 runs conceded in his 4. Was it an amazing Amit Manubarwala, just a runner ball, 24 of his 4 overs. Kaustubh Gupte a bit expensive, 20 of his 2 overs. So when AVM Yoddhas come out to bat, they have their tasks cut out for 162. So the second innings underway. Amit the bowler, Javed Siddiqui the batsman. There was a loud shout for leg before, but the umpire reckoning that was going down the leg side. Javed Siddiqui, the batsman, surviving that particular LBW shout. Third ball coming up. Once again, just played away off the back foot gently. Has started off well, has Amit, photographer for the AB Warriors. Javed Siddiqui, the man on strike. Looking to go over the onside, missing the ball altogether. Has just come into bat. Needs to take a little bit of time before he decides to go over the top. No matter how short the format might be, you need to give yourself those few deliveries. He took 3 balls before he looked for a big shot. It's important to understand that you need to stay out there. Not every day do you bat, not every day do you get the opportunity. So you got to make the most of what you get. Off the back foot again. (162) the target. They have their works cut out. Starts off with a maiden, does Amit, photographer. First over, no loss for no runs. Paras Zaveri with the ball down the leg side. That's how the AVM Yoddhas open their account with in the form of a wide and extra. Getting the inside part of the bat there. Vishal Meglani, the batsman on strike. Well bowled there by Paras Zaveri, an outswinger, opening up Vishal Meglani completely there. Was a really well bowled outswinger on a good length, shaping away from the batsman. (162) is the target in 20 overs. The start is going to be crucial. As long as they haven't lost a wicket, the start is still fully on. Another outswinger, but this time on the pads. Worked away for a single in the deep. Looked like a very good shot. What a shot! That sounded good. Sweet. All the way for 6. An amazing strike coming from the batter Vishal Meglani. Got stuck into that particular shot. In the replay, we can see exactly what happened. Was up there and he struck it firmly. Pulled it from outside the line of off stump. Dragged it really. And found the range towards long on. Loud appeal. And he's given him the batsman signaling that's come off his bat. But it's not going to work since the decision has been given. So Javed Siddiqui, after having struck a big mighty blow, has to walk back to the sheds. Much the disappointment of the AVM Yoddhas. Down the leg side will be signalled a wide there. So Paras Zaveri getting his man after being clouted for 6. What a comeback. Sends him back to the sheds. Couple of overs have been bowled. 9 for 1 are the AVM Yoddhas. So Amit photographer to bowl his second over. Played away off the back foot. Chetan Kapoor, the new batsman, has come in to join Vishal Meglani. Calling him through for a quick single and will complete it in the end. Fieldsman complaining that there was no real backup. Off the back foot, unable to find the gap there, Vishal Meglani. (152 runs needed of 105 deliveries. Most definitely it is possible. All they need is a good partnership. Do the AVM Yoddhas. Played away down towards short third man. Sending him back there, Chetan Kapoor. The AVM Yoddhas, they won the toss, elected to field first. Had they been given a 160 to chase from the beginning, they would have accepted gleefully. So that's what their opponents got. That is the AB Warriors. Now it's an opportunity for them to redeem themselves after having won the toss and chosen to field. Three overs have been bowled. 10 for 1 are the AVM Yoddhas. Loud shout is given him. Chetan Kapoor missing that ball altogether. Was a straight delivery. Could not get bat. Vishal Meglani, I beg your pardon. Could not put bat to ball. And much to his disappointment, he has to walk back to the pavilion, does Vishal Meglani. There you can see in the replay. Yes, missed a straight ball really. Was plumb in front. I did not even wait for the umpire signal. Almost was walking off after having missed that delivery. So he knew that he was out straight away. 10 for 2 are the AVM Yoddhas and really reeling at the moment. Paras Zaveri. A half shout there. Soon realized that it's come off the bat as well. Outside and off stump. A swing and a miss. Wanting to play that off the back foot. Not quite getting back to ball there. Looking to go towards the onside. Will pick up a boundary. Much required for the AVM Yoddhas. Things have been pretty quiet for them with the bat so far. We've lost a couple of wickets as well. So it's important for them to get some momentum under their belt. Was looking to go a lot more straighter. It went square of the ball there. Saurabh Singh, the new batsman. Saurabh Singh, the batsman there. Four overs have been bowled. 14 for 2 are the AVM Yoddhas. Slower one. Just getting back to ball. Inside edge, to be honest. Really, the AB Warriors have stood up for their side, first with the bat, now with the ball. Making amends are the AB Warriors. Batted well for 162. Now they are bowling well. They're defending this target, or at least attempting to defend this target. Already picked up a couple of wickets. Pushed away down towards long off. Field has spread because the mandatory power play overs are just for 4 overs. The batting side can choose when next they want a couple of overs for themselves in the power play. Before the 15th over, they got to make that choice, or else the 15th over becomes 15th and 16th over become mandatory power play overs. Straight to the man at extra cover. Will pick up a single. AB Warriors have fared very well, as I was just saying. After having lost the toss, that is. Everything else going in their favor. This is terrific strike. But the fieldsman in the deep comes around and takes the catch. A very big wicket here for the AVM Yoddhas. The last thing they wanted to do. Saurabh Singh, the batsman, dismissed there. Looked like a pretty shot, but did not have the timing or the placement, as you can see over there. The follow through was there, but could not get the middle of the bat, and that's why the ball held up in the sky. Picking up a smart catch there on long on. So the AB Warriors once again just showing how well they have kept themselves in the competition. Here we go, Amit photographer bowling to Dattaram Parab. First ball looking to go big. No sighters required for Dattaram Parab. The only thing was that he missed the ball completely in the end. 5 overs, 17 for 3 are the AVM Yoddhas. Cut away. Finds the gap to precision. Lovely shot there coming from the bat of Chetan Kapoor there. Much the delight of the AVM Yoddhas. They need some momentum. They got to find a way to score runs. They got to find a way to fight. Off the back foot, pushed away, will pick up a single. Really, the AVM Yoddhas need to find a couple of Yoddhas there in the middle batting to get some runs under their belt. We need to see a contest. They need to compete. That's exactly why they're here. Remember, they're called Yoddhas. But right now, it is the Warriors who are marching towards victory by the looks of it. Can the AVM Yoddhas stand their ground? Can they make a meal of this match? This time worked away, and the ball has probably... What happened there? We could not see that on the screen, but a couple of runs added to the total. They managed to run just a single run. Flighted again off the back foot, pushed away, running the first one hard. Direct hit, asking the question, but the batsman has made his ground according to the umpire. Has been under the pump so far as this particular umpire. Chetan Kapoor on strike. This time he hits it towards the onside, and the ball does go all the way for 6. Superb strike, really. Got the full toss, but it had to be put away. And he did that with relative ease in the end. So 6 overs have been bowled. 31 for 3 are the AVM Yoddhas. Going down the leg side on this occasion is what the umpire reckons. That's why a half shout from the bowler. Dattaram Parab now will be facing up. Chetan Kapoor would be high in confidence after that. The maximum he got under his belt. It's so important as a batsman that you get some runs, get a few boundaries under your belt. It makes you feel so much more better. You can bat a lot more better thereafter. This is a loud appeal. Close call, really. Very close. Loud shout. Found himself in front of the stumps there, Dattaram Parab. Okay, we have the replay here. Let's see what happened exactly. Ball swinging in. Pitching, coming back in. I think the umpire reckoned that was going down the leg side. That could be the only reason that might have saved the batsman, or else it was stone dead. Dattaram Parab. Off the back foot this time. Will pick up a single, will Dattaram Parab. So now it's going to be Chetan Kapoor with the bat, facing up to Amit Photographer. Goes over the top of extra cover. Man in the deep will not cut it off. So much required boundary here for Chetan Kapoor and his team. It's crucial that this particular partnership starts to flourish for the AVM Yoddhas. In the replay you can see ball was pitched up there, but it had to be put away. Got underneath that ball superbly. Lovely use of the wrists to get the elevation and the distance. Really brings that bottom hand strongly into play. Does Dattaram Parab. Chetan Kapoor, I beg your pardon. Off the back foot, crashed away this time. Straight to the man in the deep. Will pick up another single. (37 for 3). They have to find a miracle really to get to this total. And it has to start with this particular partnership, with this particular duo on the wicket. Close to the stumps. Ball coming into the right-hander. Dattaram Parab, that is. 7 overs have been bowled. 37 for 3 are the AVM Yoddhas. Short ball starts off will pick up a single there. Will Dattaram Parab. Minesh Shah, the new bowler introduced into the attack. Worked away on the onside, will pick up a single. Will Dattaram Parab brings Chetan Kapoor on strike. Chetan Kapoor has started to look really good in the middle. I don't want to jinx him in any which way, but he's looking good for many more really. 39 for 3, 7.3 overs, 75 balls, 123 runs to get. Another appeal goes down the leg side is what the umpire reckons. Off the back foot. Goes downtown. Man at long off was running really hard, but man at long on will get there and keep the batsman down to a single. Ends the 8th over. Eight overs, 40 for 3 are the AVM Yoddhas. Short ball. Not quite getting bat to ball, had the width there. Chetan Kapoor. So the star with the bat, Samir Moghul, now given the ball. Ball going down the leg side. That's exactly where the ball went as well. So that's an indication for the umpire to suggest where the ball was headed. Now it's going to be Dattaram Parab on strike. He needs to get going as well, does Dattaram Parab. Can't leave it all to Chetan Kapoor. Has faced 9 deliveries for his 4. AVM Yoddhas have to find a couple of Yoddhas. Will these two be those Yoddhas? Or will the Warriors reign? Or will their Warriors rather sing their praise in their name? This will go for 4. Was it leg buys or came off the bat? Okay, came off the bat. So a boundary to the AVM Yoddhas. Man was inside the 30-yard circle. So played finer there by Chetan Kapoor itself. Or was it Dattaram Parab? It was Dattaram Parab with that boundary, I beg your pardon. Once again, a short ball. This time the wicket keeper makes a meal out of that delivery, which means they settle down for a single. Bye signal there by the umpire. Cleaned him up. Samir Moghul first with the bat, now with the ball shines. Having a great day is Samir Moghul. And Chetan Kapoor was looking threatening and dangerous. Loses his wicket. Much the disappointment of the AVM Yoddhas. Here's the replay. Samir Moghul. He can't do anything wrong this evening. Superbly bowled on a good length, skidding through the ball there. Chetan Kapoor looking to probably hit the ball a lot more harder than he should have done. Misses the ball in the bargain. And AVM Yoddhas have been rocked. 4 wickets down for 46. A ball to go in the 9th over. And now making the job of the AVM Yoddhas that much more tougher after the wicket of Chetan Kapoor. So Sivan the corner has come out at the fall of the Chetan Kapoor wicket. Samir Moghul with the ball. Here we go. Loud appeal, but the umpire reckons that was going down the leg side. Leg by signal there by the umpire. Here we go. Left arm spinner Minesh Shah Tossed up. Ball hit down towards deep mid wicket. Will pick up a single and get off strike. Will Sivananda corner. Dattaram Parab the batsman on strike. Top edge. Bowler has called for it. And he takes it. So another blow here for the AVM Yoddhas. This time it's Dattaram Parab who has to walk back to the sheds, much to the disappointment of the AVM Yoddhas. On the other hand, the Warriors would be delighted with the way things are going on in the middle at the moment. Here's the replay. Minesh Shah on a length, looking to play that towards square leg. Was in no position to do so. And the bowler called and caught it as well. So caught and bowled really for Minesh Shah. And the AVM Yoddhas are rocked further. 5 wickets down for 48. We're in the 10th over. Minesh Shah to the left-handed Nilay Shah. Sending him back there, Sivanandan corner. AB Warriors have really answered the call of their captain. Played away on the onside. Will get off the mark here with Nilay Shah. Off the back foot. Played away for a single. They've reached 50, but not before they've lost 5 wickets. AVM Yoddhas. They need a partnership. Can this be the duo to do it for them? Or will it be the AB Warriors who are singing a song of their own, reign victorious? Halfway through the innings, 51 for 5 are the AVM Yoddhas as the players take drinks. Outside the line of off stump, going over the top. Where will this ball end up? And it's gone all the way for 6. What a strike coming from the bat of Sivanand Konar. Really got the timing right on that one. The placement was not needed. Once you get the timing that right, you can see the follow through as well. Superb shot. Was still when he hit that ball. Good head position as well to go along with that. This will be signaled a wide there by the umpire, rightly so. Once again, Konar on strike. Beaten on that occasion. In the drinks break, they might have discussed as to how they need to take things further forward from here. An appeal, but the batsman has made his ground, Nilay Shah, that is. Ball was sliding down the leg side, so Nilay Shah deciding to sweep that. Did that smartly. Will come back for an easy couple of runs. "64 for 5 after 11 are the AVM Yoddhas." So Samir Mogul bowling from the far end will be bowling to Sivanand Konar. Outline of off stump. Wicket keeper not quite getting it in his gloves, which means they pick up a single. Bye signaled there by the umpire. Well bowled there, right up there in the block hole. Samir Mogul starred with the bat. Now he's doing a job for his team with the ball. Clearly has stood up for the AB Warriors, Samir Mogul. On the other hand, now Sivanand Konar and Nilay Shah have to find a way to put up a partnership here. They need to stay together right till the end if they have to make a meal out of this particular match. He's given him. Was it the inside edge? Was it the outside edge? We will see that in the replay. You can watch this closely. Okay, was a bit of an outside edge probably. Or a bottom edge. Could not gauge that exactly, but he didn't have any complaints, did Nilay Shah? Mapara. So another left-hander, Rishikesh Mapara, well played. Straight to the man at extra cover. Outside the line of off stump, letting that one go by. Beautifully played. Good looking shot. Running the first one hard. They'll come back for the second. Rishikesh Mapara gets off the mark with those couple of runs. 12 overs, 67 for 6 are the AVM Yoddhas. So Manish Jain bowling to Rishikesh Sivanand corner, I beg your pardon. Not given by the umpire. Utterly disappointed there is Sivanand corner, rightly so, because the ball was really outside the line of off stump. Just probably bowled over the tram line, but the line belongs to the umpire, so you can give him the benefit of the doubt. Slower one, completely beaten there, Sivanand corner. Just having a word with him, Rishikesh Mapara there. Probably telling him we still have enough time. Play yourself in before you play your shots. But he's batting on 11 of 10. And according to the current situation, he does need to have in his mind that he needs to get runs under the belt. And it's not going to happen in the form of dots, ones or twos. It is going to have to be boundaries, mixed and balanced with ones and twos. Can this duo take them home? Can they come close? Can they fight from here? Only time will tell. Steps out this time, and he's got a complete chunk of that one. Big hit, huge hit, massive hit coming from the bat of Sivanand corner. He did it first as well. He's done it for the second time. In the replay, we will see exactly what happened. Outside the line of off stump, slower one, steps out and gives it the full Monty. This is a quality shot from Sivanand corner. Really brought everyone to their feet to see that ball sail over the top. They needed that, didn't they? But had the courage really to step out with the wicketkeeper being up. He's not a spinner who's bowling. Played away towards point. We'll stick with the single. All pumped up. 13 overs have been bowled. 74 for 6 are the AVM Yoddhas. Goes through the offside. There is a man out there at long off who will keep them down to a single. But Sivanand corner has really answered the call of his side. Batting on 18 of just 13 deliveries. Couple of maximums under his belt. He's looking good here. Can Rishikesh Mapara stand along with him and create a partnership from here? Only time will tell. But Samir Mogul with the ball. Bowling from the far end. Here we go. Cut away beautifully, just short of point. But they will run a quick single in the bargain. Can they come back for the second? Yes, they will. Ball went towards mid-wicket. the overthrow that was. So another couple of runs. I don't think it will bother the AB Warriors because they already have them 6 down. 87 runs now needed of 41 balls. Anything can happen from here. Cricket is a funny game. One good partnership and suddenly the balance is tilted in favor of your opponent. Gets another run down towards long on. Really, Shivanand Konar backs a punch in his shots. It's good to see him out there for the AVM Yoddhas. This pair now will be the last recognized pair, I'm assuming. Considering that Rishikesh Mapara has looked good in the middle. Along with Shivanand Konar, they can form a partnership. These two in the middle. Here we go. Shivanand Konar on strike, facing up to Samir Moghul. Short ball. Hit into the wicket. Looking to make room for himself, but could not quite find the timing on that particular occasion. Samir Moghul. This time beaten, all ends up there. Shivanand Konar looking to go over extra cover, but could not put bat to ball. A delivery now to go in this Samir Moghul over. Short ball out the line of off stump, defended for a single. "14 overs have been bowled. 79 for 6 are the AVM Yoddhas. Worked away in the air, in the gap, all the way for 4. Shivanand Konar is turning it on single-handedly along with the bat for his side, the AVM Yoddhas, that is. This is a seriously good shot. Check this out, left arm spinner. It's very difficult to flick a left arm spinner towards square leg. He did that nonchalantly in the end, and a much required boundary for the AVM Yoddhas. Minesh Shah, the bowler, coming into bowl to Shivanand Konar. Goes once again, long on. Could not get there in the end. Will keep the batsman down to a single. So he signaled his intentions absolutely clearly here. Shivanand Konar. Sivanand Konar gives way now to the left-handed Rishikesh Mapara. How will he go? Left arm spinner versus the left-hander. With the ball coming into the left-hander, he needs to be ready. Does Minesh Shah? This time, mid-off will miss it in the end. A good valiant effort so far, but could not keep the ball in his nets. So Rishikesh Mapara lives to fight another day. I'm being told that he was the highest wicket taker for his side. Yeah, you can see it in the replay exactly what happened. He got there, but he could not hold on to his catch. Paras Zaveri, one of the best fielders in the tournament, could not hold on. Yes, Shivanand Konar steps out. Not out signal there by the umpire. The wicketkeeper could not quite get it in his gloves. So Shivanand Konar lives to fight another day. Missed a straight ball really from Minesh Shah. Goes over the top but hasn't quite got the timing on that occasion. But the ball falls in no man's land in the end. And they'll pick up a couple of runs. Will the duo of Sivanand Konar and Rishikesh Mapara underlights this picturesque venue is always a treat and a delight to watch. All those of you who are watching at home, we know that it's really gone a lot more later, and if you're still watching, kudos to you. An appeal, but they'll pick up a leg by, won't they? Yes, they will. So 15 overs have been bowled, 88 for 6 are the AVM Yoddhas. Manish Jain, Samir Mogul, the bowler, coming into bowl to Sivanand Konar. This is going to be an interesting mouth-watering contest. Through the offside she goes and will find its way to the ropes. Valiant effort there by the fieldsman standing at mid-on, but he could not keep the ball from going into the ropes. Sivanand Konar, another boundary to his name. In the replay you can see stands on off stump, makes room for himself. Mid-off there, tried some stunts, was playing soccer rather than cricket, but great effort without the result really coming his way. The fieldsman that is at mid-off. Once again Konar facing up to Samir Moghul, and he has cleaned him eventually. So he's got his man. Sivanand Konar has to walk back to the sheds. This is quality stuff from Samir Moghul and the AB Warriors. They bought their A game in their first match in the league stages, and it's paying rich dividends for them. First with the bat, Samir Moghul, now with the ball. What more could you have asked for from him? We'll see this in the replay as well. Makes room, and the ball just hit the bail. Wanted to go towards the onside but missed the ball altogether, and Sivanand Konar has to walk back to the sheds, much to the disappointment of the AVM Yoddhas, much to the delight of the AB Warriors. So Vikas Singh, the new batsman, two left-handers in the middle. Samir Moghul, well bowled there, well played there by Vikas Singh, facing his first delivery. Goes over the top. Superbly struck all the way for 6. Boundary, I beg your pardon, just fell short of the line. Found that mid-off was in the 30-yard circle. This is an automatic power play that's going on right now. Stepping out, and Moghul bowling in the good length, which made it a ball in the slot for Vikas Singh to hit, and he managed to do that nonchalantly in the end. Has clearly signalled his intentions, has come out there fighting as Vikas Singh. Rishikesh Mapara as well now have to give maximum they can out of their bats. Quick single stolen there by Vikas Singh. 16 overs have been bowled, 97 for 7 are the AVM Yoddhas. Out the line of off stump, pushed away into the offside. Will pick up a single. Will Vikas Singh brings Rishikesh Mapara on strike. Rishikesh Mapara facing up, flashed away through the offside. Long off will tidy up and keep the batsman down to just a single. Brings Vikas Singh back on strike. How will they get there? What will they do really? 23 balls, 64 runs required. Looking to go through the offside. White signal there by the umpire. That is an interesting call. Manish Jain, the bowler. Played away fine for a single. Played away straight to the man at point. Will pick up a single. Close to the bat, not quite getting bat there. Vikas Singh. Match seems to be going away from their grip. 20 balls, 60 runs. That's 3 runs per ball needed from here. So they need a few sixes here if they want to come back into this contest. But who will give them those sixes? Will Vikas Singh be able to deliver those sixes through the onside? And they've settled down for a single. So 3 overs, 58 runs needed of the next 3 overs. Played away through the onside. Good fielding out there in the deep. Keep the batsman down to only a single. Vikas Singh, the man on strike. Will we see something different? Can they hit those big sixes? Or will it be a match without a fight from the AVM Yoddhas? Okay, he's trying, is Vikas saying. Not quite getting the gaps or the power to really hit the ball out of the ropes. I'm being told that this is the best fielding side in the tournament, the AB Warriors. Goes over the top, finds the connection, goes for a maximum, half a dozen runs added to the total of the AVM Yoddhas, much to the delight of the Yoddhas. They want to see some fireworks before, even if they were to lose from here. What you would like to see is a match where there is a fight that's going on, that they're competing with each other. Left arm spinner going around the wicket to a left-handed batsman is a mouth-watering contest to watch, because there will be fireworks. Still wanting to come around the wicket. Looking to go big again. This time not quite getting the bat or the ball to the bat. Rishikesh Mapara, that is. Come on, Rishikesh, give us another. Can you give us two? Let's see if he can deliver with another. Trying but not connecting. This is good bowling by Meenesh Shah. Smart operator. Bowled that one shot which went for a maximum. Thereafter he's been fuller and outside the line of off stump. So not quite coming in the swing of Mapara's bat. Steps out, well bowled again. Right up there in the block hole. Will pick up a single, will Rishikesh Mapara, that is. So 18 overs have been bowled. Nelson on the board for 7 wickets. The AVM Yoddhas. Outside line of off stump will be signalled a wide there by the umpire. Looking to go towards the onside. Rejecting the run there. So Rishikesh wants to keep strike. Probably believes that he can tonk a few out of the ground. Goes over the top and the ball's coming towards and that almost cleaned us all up out here in the dressing room. Here's the replay. Got a maximum under his belt at Rishikesh. Stepped out, long, mighty hit. Has done that once again, this time through long off. What has happened over there? Has he been caught in the deep? Okay. What we're hearing was that it is another maximum, or is he out? Come on. We need to know exactly what happened. He's walking back to the dugout, means that the catch has been taken. Rishikesh Mapara, who was looking threatening, has to walk back to the sheds. So the new batsman in, Sailesh Gowda to face up. Looking to go KALINA. Straight away there, Sailesh Gowda. But could not quite get bat to ball. Played away down towards square leg. All the way for a boundary. Much required there from the bat of Sailesh Gowda there. Here's the replay on that. Short ball, having no pace whatsoever. Was asking to be hit. And Sailesh Gowda obliged. In between, 19 overs have been bowled, 122 for 8. Last over, 40 runs to get. Mathematically not possible unless you bowl no balls for sixes. That's one way to get there. But we're going to see who's going to be bowling the final over. So it's going to be Paras Zaveri to bowl the final over. Here we go with the first ball. Paras Zaveri to Vikas Singh. Off the back foot, straight to extra cover. So if they don't do anything hideous from here, the AB Warriors with the ball, particularly Paras Zaveri, they're going through easily in this match. A replay of the first ball. Pushed away again to extra cover. A bit airy-fairy here. The ball stopped on him. 4 balls to go. 40 runs to get. Looking to go over the top. There is a man in the deep who will keep it down to a single. Down the leg side will be signalled a wide. An opportunity falls in no man's land. So the writing is on the wall here for the AVM Yoddhas. They seem to have been outplayed here this evening by the AB Warriors. This time he goes over the top, does Sailesh Gowda, but he finds the man in the deep at long on, which means that there'll be another wicket down. So drama and action all on sea right now. As you can see, slower delivery, going for the big hit, the big huge hit over KALINA, not quite getting the distance he was looking out for. So the new batsman, number 10 batsman, number 11 batsman rather, and a ball to come. Will they be all out or will they survive that at least? Eventually it can come down to the net run rates in the knockouts. So you got to watch out for that. Even if you're losing, you find a way to still find a way to win a few battles. Amit Manubarwala. Paras Zaveri has something else up his sleeve. So last ball coming up. Steps out. Does not quite get the timing nor the placement right. They'll walk a single, which brings to an end this particular encounter between the AVM Yoddhas and the AB Warriors. They elected to field first. They'll have to think back at their decision. But we're done for this evening. 20 overs, 127 for 9. Lost by 35 runs here, did the AVM Yoddhas. AB Warriors, they won the toss. It was Samir Moghul who started with the bat for them. 18 not out of 59 balls. 29 for Paras. And Saumek was 16. You can see there in the bowling it was Nilay Shah who really did well with the ball. So did Vikas Singh. But the AVM Yoddhas, they had Sivanand Kona towards the end. Some lusty hits, some good hits over the ropes. Rishikesh Mapara with his 22 of 16 before he was dismissed recently. Chetan Kapoor was faring well whilst he was there in the middle for his 22. And Vikas Singh got 10. As in the bowling department, Samir Moghul rather starting with the bat, now starting with the ball as well, having a great match. Samir Moghul, clearly the man of the match. 3 wickets in his quota of 4 overs, giving away only 23 runs. Paras Zaveri, who bowled the last over in his quota, gave away 32 runs, picked up 3 wickets. And Amit and Minesh picked up a wicket apiece. But Amit, as you can see, gave away only 10 runs in his quota of 4 overs. Did Amit photographer. And Minesh 24 for 1. AB Warriors winning the match by 34 runs. So we'll see you tomorrow. So don't go anywhere. There are another couple of matches coming up tomorrow your way. I, Jervis Ambosta, will take your leave for now. Good night, sweet dreams. Shabba khair. Take care. We see you tomorrow. Bye-bye for now.